Alright. So where I'm at currently in the game. Ooh. New mushrooms. Okay, so it's just barely, fall has just barely started. And part of me goes, oh, seasons pass by way too quickly, but also this is a game where your character's supposed to basically get old enough to die of old age. So, seasons kind of have to go by quickly.
Hey Michael, how's it going?
Yeah. Hey Michael. How's the new year going? St. John's Wort's the same as before. Some over here I have a rabbit trap. And it even has a rabbit. I like that. $46 there.
Yeah, Michael, Happy New
Might
Year.
be closer than we are right now.
I saw the clip you shared about Dallas New Year's fireworks with a drone show and stuff. That was pretty neat.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us. Oh, it's you again. Take care. How is life treating you? Take care.
Okay.
Work? How can I help you? Only the best products here.
So this is probably the wrong time of the year to be working on wrong time of year to be working on my farm. So I'm going to leave the fertilizer for now. I'm going to sell off the fur though.
So long.
Nice to see you. See you later.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the things with this game, is that because the seasons do go by so quickly, I don't really have to worry about surviving for winter. Like, I'll have enough food supplies to survive winter already.
Greetings.
I do not have any seeds, so I cannot help them out.
Chickens recently packed apart
Okay.
two foxes
Are you?
who
Yeah,
tried
okay,
to
so
sneak
you-
in. Hello there.
No, I don't think I want to hunt dangerous animals. I'm not a good enough hunter to go after things that are dangerous.
Oops,
Alright. And let's see, here the other quest giver. What do you have?
You been?
Could you bring me an axe? I think I can probably do that. Does he just need a stone axe? Sweet. I need to get some stones to go make a stone axe, but that should be an easy thing I can do. Oh, I guess I need to actually build the stone axe, which luckily is a very... I can just build it right here. Okay, so that has got me farther along in production.
So I just look at Medieval Farm Simulator. I can't even download it.
Sorry, what?
I can't even download this game if I wanted to.
Medieval Dynasty?
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong game.
Because there's a game actually called Medieval Farm Simulator that is not out, but that is not
Oh,
actually
okay.
what I'm playing. I'm playing
Looking
Medieval
at the wrong
Dynasty.
game. Got it. Looking at the Steam store.
Yeah, okay.
Weather, crops.
Now, okay, what quests am I going? There. I'm gonna go deal with this,
Children,
so that way I can get some onion seeds.
politics.
Michael, I'm doing pretty good. Stayed up till midnight last night. It was a long 11-hour streaming is a long stream.
Yeah, that was definitely you put in a long day of streaming, that's for sure.
It was fun, but definitely long.
Yep. So have you guys been playing with Mark for a while?
No, that was the first time I streamed.
Okay. That was cool having the three of you together. That was neat.
Yep. It was 8 hours ahead, right? So it was kind of... And with Kieran's days off and our days
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
So,
It'll be limited, but we want to try to do it once a month.
Yeah, that's
So-
cool.
so he streamed for 3 hours at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
And then bailed out. And he actually showed up at the very end of the stream
Okay.
because he went to bed and slept, and we were still streaming when he got up in the morning.
Yeah. That would be kind of cool to partner with people around the world and basically do a basically a relay stream, and basically like
Just keep it
Try-
live.
try to find like a weekend and basically like stream like 3 days where it's like, all right, everyone puts in an 8-hour shift.
Because I did the thing there on the 11-hour stream. I found the last time I did a long stream was on the trucking. Every time I would take a break, come back, I went from 10 viewers to 0 or 1 viewer, right?
Yeah.
Everybody bails out when you take a break.
Huh. But I found poison in a cart. And
And
there's other
this,
questions here as well.
this time, nobody left. Every time I took a break. Because what I
Yeah.
did was I jumped over to Kiram's stream and live streamed his live stream on mine while the conversation continued.
Yeah.
And then the viewer stayed. It's like good to know because the watch time we got on yesterday's video was crazy high. We got
Nice.
a lot of watch time. So because we kept it active with multiple people streaming,
Yeah.
I really want you to. Oh wait, you're live streaming right now. I'm gonna try to live stream right now just as a
So-
test.
I thought we did this test already.
Did we?
Yes,
just
but
doesn't work?
One needs to do it every so often, I guess.
Because I really would like to do that. Have you live stream and me live stream at the same.
And I already
Yeah.
tell you the answer is no, but you go ahead and try.
Other channels do it, but they must get perks unlocked as they get monetized.
No, I told you how they do it.
Hmm.
You have to have a server computer
Hmm,
run multiple instances of OBS.
got it.
So basically they are. Wait. So basically, they can still have the same channel streaming multiple videos at the same time.
Linus Text Tips. Every single time the WAN show comes on, there are 2 live streams at all times.
Okay.
Because Linus Text
let's
Tip has a
check this out.
24-hour live stream.
Yeah.
So it just plays old videos live over and over and over. But when they go to the WAN show, they have the old one playing, but they are huge channels. They may have extra perks, right?
Yeah, they are. They are quite large, so would not be surprising.
I was talking to
This tree is just like in the middle of the road.
one of Karam's viewers, Nick, and he agreed with me about how you have to set it up. You have to have a lot of servers.
So the only other way I can see around that, if I want to take a break on a long stream,
Hi, Michael.
would be if you or Jess streams a private live stream
Have a nice
On
day.
our own channel.
on your
not-
own channel that's not on the 3Js. And then when I take a
It's you again.
break, switch to that and live stream that just
How are you?
while I take a break. Even if you just booted up and did a private live stream while I
good
take a break
day.
and then jump back off of that live
Yep.
stream, that would be a way of getting rid of the breaks on a long stream.
Yeah, and that's the thing I was thinking of. Just basically use another channel. No, I don't want to
We
rob
just
people.
cover for breaks, right?
Yeah.
And that other channel could be unlisted. It could be literally only live stream while I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
Figure that out ahead of time. Have some
I'm an
keywords that say,
experienced
"Hey,
traveler.
time for you to start up your live stream and share me that private
Yeah.
link so I can take a break." But something like that would.
Well, and that's the thing is like, and basically because you'd be streaming my live stream, we still get all the viewers on the channel we want.
And you'd
Word.
still be, we'd all be chatting. One person
Yeah.
just stops chatting for a bit. You'd have the same viewers, the same people still talking. Because that's what we accidentally
Yes.
did yesterday, and it worked so well.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. You still keep that continuity.
I still want to find a way to share my screen. Just
The
when
right
there's the
man.
2 of us.
Dang it. She needs feathers, and I did not keep feathers. Wait. No, I need leather? I thought she said feathers.
Hello there. Have a good day.
Alright, whatever. I have some time to do this quest, so this is not a big deal. However, I do feel like hunting boar would be a mistake. I do not have the equipment that makes hunting boar anything other than a really dangerous idea. And I don't think I know what wait, is that? No, I don't want to mark it. Is that foxes or is that wolves? Okay, that's foxes. Cool. No, that's lynx. Lynx probably shouldn't try to eat me. I don't think. No, we'll stick to the road, but we'll head back home. Oh hey, an arrow, I'll take it. So I have a bow, but I didn't make the bow, so I don't have the I don't know if I have the ability to make arrows yet. I need to build some new buildings. So we've got foxes here. And we do have deer. I do not feel like I'm in a... Hunting deer seems just like a easy way for me to lose my spear more than anything else. Okay, there's the road. Yeah, so this game definitely seems like a bit of like a slow burn game. Basically you can do a lot, but it's going to take a lot of time to build it all up. Oh. I would rather not mess with bison. Yeah. Leave me alone. Oh, and wolves. No, I don't want to deal with any of this. Ah, mistakes have been made.
Oh, I almost full front.
Made.
Oh, I almost full fronts.
Well, that went horribly, horribly wrong. Let's see where my auto saves at. Last time I died, I just quit and started new. I'm tempted to do the same thing again.
That was bizarre. Michael, you saw that, right?
What did Michael see?
I believe I screwed up your live stream for just a second.
Oh,
I went live
yeah, and it worked?
and it
Or did it
worked.
pause my live stream or something?
It took over yours.
It took over your live stream.
Oh, so basically you
Can I help you with anything? Farewell.
basically commandeered my live stream for a bit.
Yeah, I believe so.
But made a new one at this. What the heck did you do, Juan?
I don't know. Are we still live? Michael, did you see me take over the stream?
Yeah, what did you see, Michael?
What did you see?
How did it make you feel?
Okay, what are you doing right now, James? Just on your screen.
I am walking through the forest.
Okay, and a path.
I just left the path, but yeah.
Okay. So you're alive then.
Yeah.
But that was so bizarre, Juan.
Alright, time to harvest this bunny.
And I can't go back and rewatch it.
No, it's not there. So,
Oh,
You really
did I actually interrupt the stream?
But I could go back and rewatch it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm rewatching it, and I'm not there.
No, I could at first, and that was like, is that saving what was already? So like the setting, there's a setting you can change.
So I don't know if it actually interrupted your stream or.
what did you see, Michael? Did anything weird happen?
But there's a setting if you don't have it turned on where you can't go back and rewatch the stream.
I can do that. Now though, I can go through his stream.
Okay, let's put the herbalist hut over here.
Oh, I can only go back 2 minutes now, even though he's been streaming longer.
Yeah.
So it.
So basically, my live stream is like restarted as of 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. So when I commandeered the live stream, yours ended, mine took over, and then I stopped mine. I was only on there for a couple of seconds, and
Yeah.
then yours continued again.
Interesting, but basically mine now continued as a new.
So that's why you couldn't live stream over mine. Apparently, the owner of the channel takes priority over.
Can basically hijack, but
I can
not.
hijack the live stream.
I'm just doing like, well, I can do breaking news.
Oh, Michael
segments.
says I'm back. Thanks. Fuck. We're going, what did Michael see? Well, he saw fucking nothing because he wasn't here. That was interesting. Experiment successfully failed.
So now that could still be useful.
Oh, you got kicked out. So Michael
Oh.
got kicked out because I had mine only listed as... I had my stream listed as private. So when I started streaming, everybody got kicked out and didn't see anything. And then your live stream came back, and now Mike... So me doing that kicked Michael out. Okay, that's definitely good to know.
Yeah. Just Juan ruining my live stream. It's fine.
Yeah.
First live stream since I'm back, and Juan just wrecks it. It's all fine.
That was interesting.
In the name of science, remember?
Yeah. It is definitely yeah. It's one of those things that's like, it's a bit weird. It's like, all right.
So my video is 14 seconds long, and it's listed as a private video. Yeah. I was gonna see if your
Okay.
original stream was, but it's just gone.
I'm kind of glad that you can't do that. I can just imagine you put like clown faces on like jump scares and scaring people if you could just take over a stream.
Well, I can.
You just have to not list it as private.
If I had listed
Oh.
not as private, would I have taken it over?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm caring too much. Crap.
I think
But
you're in
having said
trouble.
that works. If we were playing the same game and you decided, James, you only wanted to live stream for an hour and then you had to bail out, I would host the game, James would live stream for an hour, and then I just take over the stream and continue live streaming for another hour after that. I don't know, that's interesting. And exactly the opposite could work too. I could start a live stream. James, you could start another live stream, and then as soon as mine ends,
I don't think
yours
I can.
automatically
But I can't
continues
start. I don't think I can start a live stream while you're
I'm
live streaming.
YouTube. Interesting how YouTube works.
Yep.
I'm gonna delete forever that 14-second video.
Okay, let's. Wait, where did I put down? Oh, there. I put down the hut. Like, somewhere around here should be a hut.
No, Michael, that's what we just did. That's what we just tested, and that's why you got kicked out. We're talking about a test that happened. Unfortunately, you got kicked out and didn't know that we were testing stuff, or that I was testing stuff. James was just along for the ride.
Yep. Just a helpless victim. Okay, what am I carrying that's so heavy?
Well, I'm glad I did that test at the beginning of your stream and not like 2 hours in.
I mean, it wouldn't really have mattered, but
Well,
it is still good to know for the long term.
If all of a sudden you got 10 viewers and then do that test, it kicks all the viewers out. That would
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah, it would be
With only
less than
Michael
ideal.
here. Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay, so now that I've got that stuff saved, let's put the bow in here. I don't need it. The dried meat.
Fun fact, January is the coldest month of the year. Really? Who would have thought? All that year's experience and I didn't know January was the coldest month of the year? What other month would be the coldest? February's gotta be a close second.
I don't feel like that's accurate. For half the Earth, January is the coldest month of the year.
Ah.
Whether it's
For the
not.
northern hemisphere, January is the coldest month of the year. The southern hemisphere, very
No, let's
not true.
toss that. We'll toss that over. Oh, let's eat this bread before it goes bad.
So to monetize this channel, we need 500 subscribers. We're at 283. Numbers going up, so that's nice. The number
Yeah.
that we actually have to work on growing more than that, the one that's lagging behind, is public watch hours in the last 365 days. So basically in the last year, public watch hours has to be 3,000 hours of watch. And we are at 1,385. So our actual watch time is lagging behind. And the only way to solve that is really doing longer streams, because yesterday's long stream got a lot more watch hours.
Yeah.
So as we get closer to the 500
Well-
subscribers, we're going to have to try to do a push for long streams.
Yeah. But that should be like like if doing more collab, like where all three of us are streaming, like something like this game. If we basically on like Fridays, Saturdays, whatever, go okay, we are going to stream a game, and then do longer streams. I feel like that will not be that hard to do,
Yeah.
and that's with the stuff that you learned with
And the
yesterday's
watch time
stream.
number, the watch time number is the last 365 days. So I doubt we're going to hit 500 subscribers in the next year. So pushing for a lot of watch time right now doesn't help
No.
us at all.
No, like that's the thing of until
Once
we
we're
are
like- once
until
we get
we're
to the
really
point-
close.
Yeah. Once we get to the point and go within the next 365 days, we will hit 500 subscribers. That's when you start doing the push for watch time.
Yeah.
Yes and no. Because YouTube will then go to look at you when you say you want to get monetized, be like, oh, you just did it for last month.
No, not for the last month. Do it once we know we're going to hit 500 subscribers in the next year. Do it for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I was going to say, I want to do this charity live stream thing.
Yes.
I shared a link in Discord privately with you, James, about it in our
Okay.
3J's general chat.
We're going to try to do a charity thing. That might bring watch time up too. People's always love
Yeah, Karen wants to do a team. I don't know if Mark is going to. I think we're still talking about it. But once a month at least is for Children's Hospital.
Yeah.
Extra Life is called. So we're gonna start doing that for the whole year.
Okay, let's go grab my straw.
Okay, go down, 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 down. Keep going. Right there.
Extra Life. Children's Miracle Network, Extra Life. Visit site. Yeah, so
Oh, broke my hammer.
they've got a toolkit with graphics and Steam layovers and
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That way you can get some consistent branding for it.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I don't know, like we've always loved doing charity work for the Children's Hospital, so I'm like, this is like
Yep.
so us.
yeah, there's actually some cool graphic here that you can overlay. Their toolkit's nice. Even live stream layovers, so you can have a border with
Yeah.
uh,
That'd be good. Sweet.
Yeah.
Unlocked woodshed. Okay, I'm 2 sticks shy. Good thing sticks are not hard to find in the area I'm in.
Those. What are those for? The light blue squares.
Who are you
Links
talking to?
Oh, that's where you throw in your live cam. They're putting around borders and stuff.
Okay, so here's going to be storage. So let's put in all of my...
Same with here, you can put overlays in here. Yeah, recent follower, so you can use their overlays with, yeah, interesting. I like something like that. Have that overlaid over the screen while you're playing.
Yeah, definitely for a charity thing like that. That'd be very, very nice and handy.
Because we always like doing charity things. It's like, why not do that for a live stream?
Yep, makes complete sense to me.
See if people donate to it. And the way they have the Extra Life website set up, we have to do nothing. They just click the link, and we don't have to worry about addresses, about charitable receipt.
Yes.
Donate,
Yeah,
receipt.
basically, you're not
All
dealing
of
with
that
any
just
of the
goes
charity
straight to
side.
theirs,
You're just
and they
helping
do
out.
all of it. All we're doing is linking people to that charity, and we get a counter on our goal, right?
Yep.
That's interesting. I like the idea. We definitely have to research that more.
I've done the research. I'm all about just now finding a team name and signing up and start doing it. Oh, Michael's saying something. Oh.
Juan, did you get drunk last night?
Did I get? No, I didn't get
Yes,
drunk last
I
night.
heard it. It was on the live stream. If you
I
paid
had
attention, you
2
could see it.
drinks on the live stream.
Totally.
The second drink I had a lot more alcohol than the first one, but I did not get drunk last night. No.
So it was
Like-
definitely
Go ahead.
on vacation. Me and the brother-in-law drank. I think we drank. Basically, I think probably about 2 liters of alcohol. Between I bought some regular rum, and he bought some coconut rum. Definitely. Our niece tried one of my. You see, I was having a rum and coke. She tried my rum and coke. She did not like my rum and coke.
Hard out.
She got her own rum and coke that was significant, much more portion of coke. Because I actually do like as long as the rum's good, I like rum and coke to be a strong rum and coke.
Did nephew partake of alcohol too?
Yes, but less than our niece.
She's not 18 yet, right?
Neither of them are.
But this is Belize. There is no.
Well, so you can still give a minor alcohol if you are their parent.
Yes.
It's
in
not
a
illegal.
family-
It's
family
not
gathering,
illegal.
Family setting, yeah.
Yeah, it's not illegal for your kid to be having some alcohol. You can't be getting your kid drunk because that is actually there are laws about that.
Is that considered child abuse?
Kind of.
Well, Michael, I know what your next question's gonna be. If you're asking Juan if you got drunk, if you ask James if you got drunk, you're gonna ask me then.
I did not drink anything last night.
So, Jess, did you get drunk last night? I'm just gonna ask it for Michael.
I had a lot less than you did. I actually measured mine out, so I know it was exactly 3 tablespoons. Like,
You had 3 tablespoons of alcohol yesterday. She knows
exactly.
exactly how much
I
alcohol
measure
she
it
had.
out, but I like my ratio correct.
I did not measure out my alcohol. I just kind of pour until I go, yeah, it seems like
She
it's enough
measures
of a cup.
because it gets her flavor just right.
I like
Yep.
it has to be balanced, and I don't like alcohol over really that flavor.
I guess we have to go out and buy more alcohol. We drank it all last night.
There's like a little bit left. Granted, we've had that for like a couple of years now.
Yeah, that bottle's lasted a couple of years. It's time to buy a new bottle. Got hammered last night. We emptied this bottle of Crown Royal.
Yeah, alcoholics, yeah.
I really only drink it when I'm sick. I use it much more as a medicine.
Yeah.
I like them.
Alright, well, this
I
is
don't
gonna
like the flavor of
destroy that.
Coca-Cola, but I do like the flavor of alcohol and Coca-Cola mixed together. It's a better flavor.
Yeah, I never drink Coke on its own. I only drink Coke
You're
when
allowed
there's
to
from the
drink,
vault.
Michael. What do you mean you're not old enough to drink? If you're old enough to have a job, you're old enough to drink.
Not in the U.S. In Canada, the legal age is totally different.
And Michael, you are allowed to drink, like James said. If your parents would give you alcohol, you're allowed to drink. Perfectly legal. You're allowed to drink alcohol with your meal at home with your family. That kids are allowed to drink.
Yeah, it's 20 years before you can buy alcohol. And underage drinking is not you're not allowed to just go drink wherever. But most states have laws for allowing
Alcohol
parents
at
to
home, yeah. It's like responsible parents giving their kids alcohol responsibly. Like, why not give your kid a beer when you're outside having a barbecue and your kid's 12 years old and wants to be one of the guys? Let him have a beer.
Yeah, as long as you're not getting your kids like actually intoxicated, it's not really it's not really a real problem.
I think it's better for them to learn the limits when they're with an adult than without an adult.
Yep, I agree.
That way, at least they chose to get drunk instead of accidentally got drunk.
Or when you continue drinking and then you go too far and then you have, stomach poisoning and if you get your stomach pumped and,
Yep.
Michael, what do you mean on YouTube? That comment makes no sense. I'd make more fun of you, but you're our only commenter right now, and I don't want to lose you and offend you and make you go away. Wait.
I would say that's a new one. You not trying to offend people? Are you
Damn.
feeling okay?
It's a new year. It's a resolution.
New year, new one. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check up on my farm plot. Because I made my farm plot. But yeah, so I require fertilizer, but I'm not going to bother yet because we're in the start of fall. In spring, I will try to fertilize and grow. Okay, so I've got a herbalist hut.
So you're saying, Michael, at the end of our stream, you talked about gunfire, and YouTube deleted that out of the comments after the fact. So the comment you just made now, YouTube will delete later on.
Let's just do the hunting lodge right over here next to.
When you place a hunting lodge like that, does all the grass and stuff disappear underneath it that was transparently going through it?
Yes. Okay. So like, let's pick. So right here we've got grass coming through in that back corner.
Yeah.
We drop the base, and now it has made a nice, clean, like foundation for you to work off of.
Okay.
And then you grab your hammer, and then basically start putting the
and then you
foundation
start
together.
building it. Yeah.
Which I need more stones before I can.
So this is very similar to the way. I like the fact that it clears the ground.
Yes, I really am like, oh, I don't want things sticking to the ground, but the game does not do that to you. So I hate games where it's like, yeah, the grass just can't be cleared. That was one of the things that bugged me a bit in a loft. I said they're spending way too much time trying to clear the grass underneath my constructions. Yeah, so far I like the way, so basically you can't just freeform buildings, but I don't actually mind it, because the goal of this isn't to build the buildings the way you want, it is to build the village the way you want. So,
Alright, so Michael, you're full of shit. Because looking at the video, looking at the comments, you commented at 9:25:04, I guess our time. It says Michael, and then the comment after that in the stream when you rewatch it now, it says the fireworks has ended, but now it's all the gunfire. It's still there. It's still there. So you're full of shit. Ball cap.
unless he made more comments about gunfire and they just basically got stopped entirely.
And even if YouTube removes it, it's permanently in the video because I put the live chat on the video, so.
Alright, let's go chop down another tree. I would kind of like to play a game where the size of logs that you bring down matters.
There. You get more wood out of a bigger tree.
Well, like in this case, you do still get more wood out of a bigger tree. What I'd kind of like to see as a game where it's not that you get more wood out of a bigger tree, but like, oh, you're basically doing a foundation like this. You need this size of log roughly. But if you're like making, like if you're just using the lumber to turn into planks, then okay, you can use smaller trees. Or if you're basically doing like window framing, you need logs about that right size. Basically do like 4 or 5 different sizes
Or
of...
even adapt the building to the size of tree you cut down. If you cut down small trees, your log cabin has all these small little thin walls.
Yeah.
If you take a big tree down, your log cabin has these big thick walls. That'd be pretty neat to have it more dynamic, so you have to be careful.
Yeah.
There are consequences to the size of tree you cut down and how straight of a tree you cut down.
Yeah. Yeah. That sort of thing would be super cool to see.
It's like you're building a log cabin, you better pick a big, tall, straight as an arrow tree.
Yeah, I think that's where you need to like go and find like sequoias or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, well I think the hunting lodge is gonna wait till tomorrow. It's getting dark. Actually, no. I'll carry on a bit more. You seem to always wake up at the same time in this game, regardless of when you go to bed. So.
Michael had nothing to say to my bald cap. He's off researching and looking for it now, probably. $12 o'clock. I'm hungry.
I will chop down one more
Wow,
tree
pizza.
tonight, and then we'll deal with the next
I
day.
didn't say I didn't want pizza. I just know I'm going to pay for the price for pizza, but nonetheless, I'll have some pizza. No, I
Yeah.
don't want something very minty.
Pizza is one of those things where I'd eat a lot more pizza if pizza didn't cost the cost of pizza.
Yeah. The price of pizza is expensive the day after. Very minty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I've been avoiding spicier foods because apparently they tested my kidney stone.
Yeah.
You know what my stone's made out of?
Spices?
Calcium.
Okay.
What do I
And-
eat to avoid the spicy heartburn? Tums and Rolaids and calcium.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Ah.
why I'm getting kidney stones.
Calcium
eating-
to avoid the spice.
Yep, I'm
But
eating
that's
too many
what's-
Tums, and that's causing Tums and trucking together and give me
Are-
kidney stones. I'm like,
Well,
well,
hopefully that can be a long-term resolution then.
it's like, well, I guess I stop eating Tums and Rolaids. Anything high calcium, I stop eating. Less milk, less cheese, less.
Yeah, but it was also calcium oxalate or whatever. It's in. You do peanut butter, you do Snickers, you do.
So
Almonds,
almonds, nuts,
you do,
all that
you
has calcium.
overdo-
Yeah, I eat all the things with high
Okay.
calcium.
So basically you need to eat less nuts.
Yep.
Which are usually one of those safe foods, or you can just eat a lot of it. And
The thing is, I could probably drink milk, eat cheese, eat nuts like normal if I stop taking all the Tums. It's just too much of it, right? So I'm like, get rid of all Tums, all Rolaids, get rid of all of that, and try to get some other heartburn suppressants instead, like Pepsid.
Yeah.
Pepsid doesn't have calcium in it, so I'm like, well, I'm glad you guys tested the stone. Now I know the foods to avoid.
yeah, you can basically try to minimize it.
But what to offset it is a lot more fresh veggies and fruits, and you know, they're doing trekking plus being one.
Yeah. Yeah, must
I'm
suck.
sorry, I
must
live
suck
in a
to be Juan.
place that it's normal for pew pew the new year. Did you not? I don't. Did you not understand? Were you not here? Did you disappear again, Michael?
Or were you muted? I don't know.
So, Michael, for the record, your gunfire comment is still on yesterday's stream. Did not get deleted it after the fact. It's still there.
I'm gonna go work on lunch. I'll be around.
Okay. I'll have lunch.
Okay. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do lunch as well.
You had a stream this late in the day, and you decide not to eat lunch before streaming.
Yep.
That seemed irresponsible.
Really does. It's the downside of not feeling hungry and just being able to delay food whenever you feel like it.
It's when I start saying gunshot that it was gone. No, it's there. Just went through the chat. It's all there. You're just ball capping.
Okay, and then I need to build a new hammer. Alright.
No, Michael, we're not talking about my eating habits. We're talking about James's eating habits now. We're not talking about me. We're talking about James. James is the irresponsible one today.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
not going to talk about me. I do like the building technique, how
The only thing I do wish, instead of just like sort of popping up in like
green,
the green,
it would
it
actually
popped
pop
up with the material.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's basically the only change I would make if
So in Grounded, you can build your whole house and it just everything is blue outlines.
Yeah.
And
And
then every time you hit it with a hammer or with that product shows up on there. So if you add rope, the
Yeah.
rope gets added to it. If you add a plank, that plank gets added to it. So
Yeah.
that's kind of
I like that way of doing it. Yeah, no, so far I am enjoying the way, like, the building is better than a lot of games.
Can you freeform build though? Look like you just can build a shed. You can't build a freeform whatever building you want.
So before I mentioned a bit about that, where it's like there doesn't seem to be any option for just building however you want. But the point of this game isn't to build the buildings you want; it's to build the village you want.
Mm.
Okay.
Michael, so maybe. I don't think Jess will do one tomorrow. Maybe she'll do one tomorrow. She'll for sure do one on Thursday if she's feeling better. So look for a Jess stream on Thursday.
Stone arrows. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to use some stone and some feathers.
Yeah, and tomorrow might be it's really a 50-50 tomorrow if Jess will be doing a stream, but Thursday she really wants to. She said on Thursday she'll do a 5-hour stream. I just hear a fuck you in the background. I guess that might not happen.
The length of the stream may have been exaggerated. I may also try to get some extra streams in because I do have this week off. So
And then 2 cheese. Ah, James might do streams too.
I did not want to craft one stone arrow. Oh, it takes 10 feathers. Okay, how many arrows did I make? That better be more than one arrow.
Jess wants you to buy
Where's-
Grounded, and then you can play that. Be terrified. It'd be a good live stream. Be
I mean,
terrified from upstairs.
Yeah, I'd be fine with playing Grounded.
For a cute game like that, there are honestly jump scares that like.
Yeah.
It's such a cute animated. You get
Okay,
terrified.
10 stone arrows, so that's acceptable at least.
I think what makes the game terrifying is you're running in such a thick forest of grass, you can't see what's around you.
Yeah.
You're so close to danger close. Oh, if you want to play with jump scares, get a webcam on you so people get to watch you do the jump scares.
Yeah.
That'd probably be better for a if you're gonna play a game that you're scared of playing.
Yeah,
Having
for
a
horror
cam on you
games,
is a good
yeah,
idea.
I feel like the selfie cams are 100% worth it.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like I don't emote enough to make that super great.
Well, I've tried with a webcam before, and my computer's just not powerful enough to handle webcam and a live stream.
I think mine should be able to, but I'm not actually sure. I've never tried it. But my computer is pretty robust. So I'm guessing that'd be mostly processing power, but I don't know where the bottleneck would be.
And for me, it might be internet too. Well, no, I'm still sending out the same signal, so it's just no past the computer. Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna AFK for a moment.
See, this is the case where it would be best if you're AFK.
Yeah.
I'm playing and swap to my
Yeah, that would definitely be the better better option. 'Cause now, all I can do is leave you with some better scenery. But I will be right back.
You want to go make James food? Is that what you said? Mini BRB. Yeah, having a face cam to do scary. Yeah, you know what? If I ever get a computer strong enough to do that, I'll probably do that again. Having a small camera in the bottom corner that you guys can see my facial reactions to two comments and two jump scares, that'd be pretty good. Hmm? Then somebody says something and I get all animated and F you or well that it'll all be captured on face. Yeah. I could see that being a good improving the stream. But money. Yeah, that's true. You could do a live cam some days and some days not. Yeah. One of those, I feel like being on cam today, or I don't feel like being on cam today. I wonder if we bought the new framework, the bigger laptop, if it could handle that with a graphics card framework. Wonder if it could handle that, the webcam and a live stream.
It might always be worth a try.
Except that laptop is, $4,000.
That's in your budget, right?
Yeah, that's in my budget. Oh, we have face cams. We've got 3 of them laying around. The camera itself isn't a problem. Jess has actually a really decent one. It's the fact our computers can't handle processing the extra info. Although maybe I upgraded the graphics since then. I should try it sometime. I should just try it sometime.
Okay. did not mean to look there. There's down arrow.
If I were gonna do regular webcam, I would reorganize this room, move this computer desk over here, move that one over there, move that into that corner, move that over there, reorganize the whole apartment so that my background wouldn't be facing into the apartment but would be facing behind me toward the window blinds. Yes. I would have to close the window blinds. Maybe even buy different window blinds. Brighter, not brown. Another blackout. But yeah, that might be something I could consider.
Wrong button. All right.
Do like a full spring cleanup. Rip everything out, clean everything out, move it, reorganize the whole place.
I would definitely, if I was going to basically have a live stream set up like that where you're on cam, would build like a facade behind me for it. Probably do like a stone background or something. Just something different. Well, I feel like if I was going to go into doing streams like that, what I should do is basically get all my medieval garb and wear that while streaming, and then only play medieval games.
Just move these desks all the way that way. Move the couch over here. Why? No. The background would be that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you were saying if you were doing camera, you would change the way you're set up too?
I mean, I'd probably put it like a background facade. But I think the big thing, like, it would be basically if you wanted to do something different, like I could do basically dress up in like, because I've got I've got Renaissance clothing.
Have the swords hanging in the background, and be
Yeah.
dressed up as especially when you're playing a game like this.
And that's why I'm like playing nothing but medieval games. Play games. Oh.
Yeah, you'd
I
have
remember
cats
this
walking
place.
by, and that would be people would like that.
Oh, I'm screwed. I am so screwed.
Yeah. Apparently, he can't get through the. Oh, it's two of them. Climb a tree. Can you climb a tree?
No, I cannot. Okay, so that road is not safe. That is literally
End
where
of
I
your
encountered
destiny.
Dynasty, not Destiny.
Dynasty. End of the dynasty.
'Cause in the game, normally, if I had a child, you would then start to play as them. I have not gotten far enough in the game.
So what
So I-
happens now? You have to literally restart the game?
No, I just loaded my save. I was very tempted to play through this game in Iron Man mode, where it's like, no, until you can make it through, you just start again from scratch every time, but it's
You
a
have
bit
to
more
play the
hardcore
game
than I
a
feel
lot
like.
more careful.
Yeah. And it'd be one thing where, like, yeah, just randomly out and get, oh, no, that's what I want to do.
So basically, if you played in Iron Man mode, you'd be forced to play super, super, super careful until you have a kid.
Yeah.
And see what you're hunting.
And I'm hunting foxes at the moment. Alright, let's see if I can hunt them with oh, where did you go? There you are. No, I'm like that's not gonna.
Oh, you're only streaming at 720?
Am I streaming at 720?
Yeah. Can't get higher quality than that. I don't actually know how you change that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know. Is that being decided in OBS or YouTube?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Ghost Bear said we were streaming at 1080 yesterday, so
Yeah.
I don't know what decides that. What it might be a setting in OBS.
No, I'll have to look at it another time, but yeah, like I just taking a quick look at it, I don't see options on that. Well, this looks like things didn't go well for them, so I'm sure they're not going to miss that iron axe. So some hunters had a bad day, and that just turns out to be a good day for me for new kit. Can't
Looking
complain
at
about
my
it.
Streaming output. I'm sure that makes a difference on what selections you have there.
We have no snow over here.
Yeah, none at all. None at all.
Yeah, I had as much snow for Christmas down in Belize as
We had here.
that's a bore. Okay, so gonna make some poor life choices.
Okay, so under settings, on video, I have output resolution 920 by 1080. I don't know if that would change what YouTube puts out.
That worked way better than it had any right to. 2 arrows and the boar is down. That is
Got a good shot, good angle.
basically got him in the face. Oh. I do not think I want to try my luck with the second boar.
Yeah, James, if we remember after you end the stream, take a quick look at OBS settings and see if we have different settings.
Screw it. Let's try my luck with a boar.
See if there's anything obvious. You gonna go for a second boar? What? Is he stuck on the tree?
I don't know. What I do know is that my aiming mouse button 2, has chosen, yeah, it must be, chose a very bad time to start acting up.
He was stuck on the tree. That
Ah,
was an easy kill.
third boar, no. No. Yep, I deserve that. Ah! No! Leave me alone!
You just killed his buddies.
E. I'm very slowed down by the fact that I was hoping I could hide on the wagon. So that's the big issue I ran into there was literally just the fact that I couldn't. Like, there's no way to get away from them. I cannot run them. I can't hide from them. If I engage a boar, life's gonna go poorly. Or basically, if I engage a boar that I can't kill, life is gonna go poorly. But there, if I don't. Okay. Oh. There, dropped a boar. Let's skin him and get the heck out of here. Yeah, Michael, Canada's slacking this year. You can tell me. I was in Calgary very briefly, and I'm like, it's -1 in Calgary, and there's like no snow.
Yeah, none at all.
Al-
It's like,
Alberta is supposed to, like, generally, I would expect it to be like -20 for Christmas.
I believe it's not a matter of good or bad.
It should be covered in snow for Christmas.
yeah, between -10, -20. Calgary does not get a lot of snow in the winter, but there should be snow there over Christmas. It just should be.
Yeah.
It's been a very
Sorry, I didn't mean to
very
like bump into
warm
you.
winter. And I don't mind the warm winter, other than the fact that we are going to pay for that dearly. in
Yes, it's
smoke in the
gonna
summer.
be a drought year for us here.
In summer, it is going to be smoky, unless like, we get a lot of rain in spring.
That could climb on the roofs.
Because we're getting the rain right now. We're getting the moisture. But it's not
Yep.
sticking around. It's going to disappear. And when dry season comes around, there'll be no moisture in the
Yep.
mountains coming down. The moisture has come and gone already.
Yep.
So instead of the regular holding moisture, storing moisture in the mountains in the snow, there'll be nothing of that. The river's going to run dry.
Okay, good. Mike, please don't tell me lynxes are going to attack me on sight. They want to run away. I'm very okay with that.
You know, if you keep following it, it might attack you. Or if you turn your back on it, it might stalk you.
I don't think the lynxes would want to hunt something human-sized. The only way I think a lynx would attack you is if it feels threatened. Hello, bunny. Normally I'd hunt you, but I'm already overweight. I don't want to carry more stuff back. Which actually, So I was wondering, like, all quests in this game have an expiry time. Like, if you look, the quest that I'm currently following, I have 16 years before the quest expires.
Oh. Little motivation to do things.
Well, the whole thing is, you can literally have the quest giver die of old age before you get the quest done. So yeah, basically you have to be careful, because if you're not careful, you could literally not be unable to finish the quest because the person died. So that's the thing I love about this game, is the fact that it tries to be that ambitious. It's like, yep, you can do quests and all that stuff. They don't put too much time and energy into it because people don't live forever. So basically, this game sort of reminds me a lot of what Fable was originally attempting to be before before Fable turned out to be the game that it ended up being. It was a very, very ambitious idea that then got stripped down a lot to make it actually a game that you could play. But this game does a really good job of trying to be that without compromising. So I'm definitely basically the only thing that kept this game from being a game where I'm like, yep, I think this is a game I'd like, was the fact there was no multiplayer option. So now that I've added multiplayer, I'm excited.
Oh, now that they've added multiplayer. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was just literally the thing where I'm like, I'd like to, but also as a solo game, it's just not quite worth it. Okay, so let's turn all that meat. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I needed to hang 25 pieces of meat. Or I need to dry 25 pieces of meat, and it takes 5 seconds a piece. Good thing I can at least queue it all up.
Oh, Disney's copyright of Mickey Mouse. The copyright expires in 2024.
Yeah, you can now have the original black and white Mickey Mouse. Anyone can do whatever they want with that. I'm sure Disney is not happy about it.
There'll be a lot of keychains and toys and stuff like that. Nostalgic stuff that will come out because of it.
Yeah, so you guys got Grounded on the sale, right?
Yes.
So I assume that means it is on sale.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least it was yesterday still.
It should be until the 4th, so it should be for another day or two. So I think I'll probably try to pick that up.
It's 40% off. It's $30 now.
Okay. Well, I got this game for cheaper.
Instead of $50, it's $30 right now.
Yeah.
Your game still on sale?
Yep. Yeah, drying meat. This is certainly something I want to pay a hunter to do, rather than have to sit here and do this myself all the time.
Oh yeah, so yours
This
is
would get super tedious.
$27, so not much cheaper.
No, it's a bit cheaper. I also think because I actually bought Going Medieval and this as a bundle, so I paid like $50 for both. So I basically paid $25 per game. Okay. And have a bunch of dried.
That's interesting. The bundles you can going medieval, or you can go Green Hill, or you can go.
Well, that's
Sengoku
Sengo.
Dynasty.
Yeah, so now that is actually a game where I'm like, that's the one I don't have. That's not the package I went for. But I'm actually very interested in that idea. I like that. I would like to basically if someone was like, actually wait, is Sengoku Dynasty multiplayer or is that not yet? I now need to know. That may have been why I did not.
It says multiplayer,
Okay.
early access multiplayer.
Okay, so because I think the same people who did Medieval Dynasty are no, it's hold on. Is it the same developer as the people doing Medieval Dynasty?
Developer is Super Kami. No, different developer. Render Cube is
Yeah.
the game you're playing now, so it's a different developer.
So what
Same
is
publisher.
so same publisher. It doesn't say how many people can play. I always hate when they don't, because that is where technically Medieval Dynasty kind of did not get their number of players correct in their thing, because they like play with basically you're like play with 4 friends, and I'm like no, play with 3 friends. It's only 4 player, not 5 player. But still, they did tell you basically it is a 4 player co-op game. Okay, Sengoku Dynasty max players. Um, yeah, so it looks like it will be 4 player co-op as well, same as.
Reading reviews say that they can't do multiplayer private, so any random person can come join.
Well,
I'm
that's
sure
not
that'll
helpful.
update. They're like, no point of playing multiplayer. Some troll's gonna come in and destroy all your stuff.
That's interesting. Technically, anyone can join the game for this one as well. However, they do need to have the room code. Okay. Let's go down the river and drink some.
You got sleet, ice, and showers for Monday forecasted. Next Monday, a week from now. Oh yeah, I don't believe forecasted a week from now. I barely listened to a forecast for tomorrow.
Yeah, I say I barely
Lots of rain tomorrow. I'm like, will it really?
like the forecast for today is hardly trustworthy. Tomorrow, that is too far away.
Especially for us in the mountains. All it takes is the weather system move 1 mile different, and all of a sudden, that whole weather system actually, that 1 mile difference from the ocean made hundreds of miles difference on land.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got the hunting lodge. Can't do like a could do an orchard field right now, but don't actually want to do that. Can't do anything for fencing yet. I think I need to find a good spot for birds before it makes sense to make a bird trap. So I do have hawk and white-tailed eagle spots nearby. And across the river there's, oh, wait, no, there's like a crow spot right here. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's unlock the bird trap, and then try to build a I saw that rock. I need that rock, okay. Okay, so now the bird area is like literally right here. So let's just build the bird trap just off the side of the road here, and hopefully this is a good spot for it. Now let's go clean myself off in the river. Although it's now starting to get cold enough that I can basically during winter, I don't know what I may just not wash during the winter, because freezing myself to death in the river is probably a bad idea.
So these 2 cabins you've built, that is basically your village.
Like I've got these different structure that like each building does its own job. Dang it, missed that by a mile.
But this is the location you will eventually build your village.
Yeah, I basically chose this place because I think it would be a good spot for a village. Okay, somewhere around here is my rabbit trap. There it is. There. Now I do need to hunt more. I'm going to hunt boar because it actually does 2 quests at the same time. Yeah, so far like I haven't really gone into any of the village management stuff. But basically I owe 13 coins for taxes for the year so far. And I've got 4 buildings and I am the only one really working here yet. But I think the quests, like basically I'm kind of following the quests because I think they're going to give me the sort of tutorial mode for things. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to see about building. Wrong menu. I want to build. I feel like that is over. I don't need a woodshed. I need. What do I need? Protection. I don't. That's full-on workshop.
Just thinking, Michael, if you get sleet and snow, sleet and ice showers on next Monday, you're gonna need more than 1 grain of salt.
Yep. You're gonna need it. I mean, do they actually salt in Texas?
That's a good point. They probably have no sand, no salt, they have no de-icer plan other than shut down.
Which, to be fair, I think that's what I would do in Texas.
Because just wait for the sun to come out, and next day it'll be fine. So that's what we always do in the Okanagan. We don't bother shoveling our driveways because we know it'll melt the next day. Most years. Last year, the snow actually stuck around for like months instead of weeks.
Not what I meant to drop. I want to drop the log. Can I chop the log up to firewood? How do I make firewood?
I barely remember
Oh, wait.
Y2K. I do remember Y2K waiting till midnight and firing up my computer just to see if the computer would be fine or not. Because the whole date scare there.
Yeah, I vaguely remember Y2K. It was very. People got very dramatic about nothing.
Although, kids are discovering Y2K for the first time, and it's apparently Y2K is now a style that kids are just discovering. And like, this
What
is
do
a
you mean,
Y2K style. This is like clothing. This is a
Oh.
Y2K style. You wouldn't understand. And it's like, what? You don't understand what the term Y2K means.
Yeah. I mean, Y2K is just 2000.
Yeah, so Y2K is the young kids are now calling Y2K style the basically it's the modern style of clothing. The new style of clothing that's coming out right now is going to be called Y2K. So it makes sense. We're still in the 2000s, but in that
No,
case,
but Y2K is literally just it is 2000, year 2000, not
yeah, but they're
2000s.
making it
Whatever.
They're making it the 2000s, which means everything from 1900 to I guess. Well, no, everything from year 1000 to year 1999 should be Y1K.
Hey, Kiram, how's it going? I mean, by that logic, yes. Alright. It's going to be a very cold year if I can't figure out how to make firewood.
You go into town and warm up, or does everybody lock up?
I have no idea. I have not
Oh,
gone through a winter in
God.
the game.
I was born in two. It starts. Anyone that says I was born in and they start with a 2, fuck.
That's a lot of people now.
You realize how old you are when people say I was born in 2. No.
Freezing.
Okay.
I'm not talking to Karam. I'm supposed to acknowledge Karam? Jam said hi, Karam.
I did say hi, Kiram.
Yeah. Kyurem is not being ignored.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those games of I've kind of been wanting to play a long time, but wasn't quite willing to play it when it was single player only.
Yeah, I'm considering buying it.
It could be a lot of fun to play as a long-term game.
How many? You said this only 4 people can join this game too?
Yeah, it's a 4-player co-op.
That always kind of sucks.
Yeah, kind of. But also, like, for a game like this where you're building a village, I wouldn't mind having more people, but I think that's going to be about the most that you could really.
But as far as our friend group of people that join sometimes, you've got
Yeah.
you, Crafting Spirit, Chep, Jeff. That's 4 already, and me and Jess aren't even in the 4. So that's at least 6. Plus Doom, plus there's
Yeah, but so the whole
There-
thing though is how often do all of us play?
no. That's rare. Yeah. Now, having said that, if you started a stream and I joined, can somebody else take over?
Like from where you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I mean that's we'd have to test it, but I don't think this is like.
I
I
wouldn't have a dedicated character on this map. Whatever I do is just
Well, but oh, I'm freezing. Neat.
it's just part of the base game.
Well, so the whole thing though is like, basically you'd have your character, but all the things you built go to the village.
Yeah,
You're not building stuff for you, you're building for the village.
for the village. Yep. So that works then. Yeah.
Should have put on something warmer.
Now I do wonder how the dynasty system works with multiplayer.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You don't sell, you don't sell.
Could
Where are the
I,
merchants?
as a player, also get married and have my own kid?
Like I assume so, that's
How are
like
you?
literally one of the points of
Have a
the
nice day.
game. But
How are you?
Or can only the host do that?
yeah. Okay, so dried meat is not worth it. Might be also the condition of the meat. We'll see. We'll sell all that.
Yeah. So Kira, multiplayer just came out for this game.
Yeah.
A little bit ago, anyway. Now it's on sale. So yeah. I can see why a game like this would be hard with multiplayer.
Yeah, like this. It makes sense why this game did not have multiplayer as an option originally, but I am happy that they have added it. Okay, so she sells food. I don't want food.
So long.
What I would like to look at is, does someone around here sell clothing or anything like that? Oh, I went to the other village where there was somebody who basically was a tailor. That would have been the place to look at for buying clothing.
You have to be
Freezing.
warmer in the winter.
Yeah.
Because I bet you will not survive the winter without some warmer clothing.
I mean, I could by just huddling up and
How do you do?
staying warm in my house, but that would require me to
Good luck.
stay in my house. Okay, let's get busy.
Maybe I'll
Sim guy got to 44 subs. Nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Went from what, 26, 27 to 44?
There's a real nip in the air.
Alright. So, highest priority right now is just literally survive the winter. So I'm going to go to that other village See if I can't hunt. Let's see, what's my current inventory? I'm carrying more weight than I need to. I'll drop some stuff off at home. Then I'll go kill 2 more boars, hopefully, and then I will talk to the tailor lady, and hopefully that will get me.
Should have put on something warmer.
Kiram, as far as 3Js, what our boost was watch time. Out of that live stream, we got a lot of watch time. So that was what we benefited most out of that. Some really decent watch time. That's a good question. Do you get some kind of transportation device in this game, Jim?
Yes, you can get mounts as well as you can have basically a wagon bring you around.
So
the
cart it or get a
horse, or I assume horse is really what it's
donkey.
going to be.
Because donkeys would be better for carrying stuff than horses.
Yeah, like there might be more than horses, but we'll see. Wait, he got 3 orc subs? So that's impressive.
Got a lot of viewers watch time and 2 orc 3 subs.
I didn't realize orcs had submarines these days.
Yeah, that's pretty cool getting orc subs. I'm a fan of orc subs. I'm assuming building a cart is going to take unlocking skills and stuff.
To like build a wagon.
Yeah.
I would assume that. I don't actually know if I don't know if I can make wagons. I have not actually looked at that.
Or if you have to buy.
Because like you basically there are wagons that will bring you around. Let's see. Donkey shelter. So
yeah. So
seems that you are.
Donkeys must be a thing. Because if your backpack is full, you get a donkey to come with you and carry more stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and I'm sure it's going to take me a lot of time to sort it out. And I do like that this one of those games where they can be like, oh, you want to like sort of dial down the difficulty? Sure. You want to dial up the difficulty? Sure.
You can do it in-game while playing.
I think you can basically. I think I can just go to not settings, because this will just be customize game right here. You can increase taxes. You can increase building limits. Like if you're like, nope, I like everything about this game but carrying weight, you can just click that. You can change the amount of XP you get, technology, and all that stuff. You can change the length of seasons, which I would love to do. I'd love to have the seasons be a bit longer. Winter would be more dangerous that way. But also, with seasons being 3 days, you're going to go through the years relatively quickly, which is probably good.
When the game is literally designed to go through generations.
Yeah, exactly.
Freezing.
When's my birthday? I'm not sure if I have that
I
as
think
public info.
it hasn't happened yet this year.
It It hasn't happened this year?
Nope.
Could be.
I'm pretty confident it hasn't happened yet this year.
Oh. If I give you my birthday, then you can reset my password? That's actually a common question, isn't it? When is your birthday for resetting password? I
So I don't
Probably
actually.
give away my birthday on Facebook? I'm not sure.
I don't think I do anymore. I used to. I don't think I do anymore, though. Alright, so this right here is boar territory. And I want 2 more boars.
Oh yeah, I have it locked so nobody can see my birthday. Yep.
I hear a pig somewhere.
Yeah, over time I've decided to share less info about.
Yeah, the less people know about you just makes it a little harder for people to try to do mean and cruel things to you. If they're dedicated, they can still do it. But it just makes it more work.
I don't feel my fingers.
In order to maintain a thriving settlement, habits need to be provided. Villagers can be given a job when they're 18 years or older. Cool.
Because we all know Michael is a master hacker and he's going to hack us once he
Yes.
knows our birthdays.
That's what he's playing the long con. Yeah, so Kiram, I don't actually know if you can get all the basically if you can unlock every skill or if you need to be careful about how you're leveling up.
Oh, so as you unlock skills and you die and you start with your son's or your daughter's career,
There's
do you have to relearn all those skills?
Not a clue. Don't have any kids yet.
How many of those skills get transferred to your kids? Ah, interesting. And maybe you have to set up a school
Hello.
That- or some kind set up some
Okay.
way of teaching your kids your skills.
Yeah. So now, what's my best chance of staying somewhat warm? Quilted vest? I can't afford the quilted vest.
Michael, you don't know how to do what? Did I ask? What did I ask of Michael? Can't remember.
Have a nice day.
constant
Yeah,
process of
Michael, you're
dying.
probably right. Farm sim guy's having dinner right now. Or maybe just got off of work.
I need more clothes.
Yeah, I'd say dinner's
Or
probably a
some
couple
fire.
hours for him. Michael, you're a hacker. Oh, you're saying you don't know how to be a hacker. Now you're saying you're a hacker. Got it.
Now that is a case of don't quite have the coins to get the simple lumber station, which means also can't quite chop firewood yet.
I'm picking on you? I haven't started picking on you.
So I'm not picking on you yet.
Yeah. Come on.
Ugh, I should better warm
It's a
myself
morning
up.
stream, not a night stream. The night streams, that's the ones you have to watch out for.
That's where the bullying happens.
Yeah. Cyberbullying happens on the evening stream. (9 p.m. in the UK? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Probably long after dinner already. I don't know what time traditionally people eat dinner at UK. I think North America traditionally eats dinner like at 5 p.m., right? 5 or 6 p.m. We grew up
Yeah.
eating dinner at like 7 or 8 p.m. And then we had FASPA though. We had FASPA like at 4 p.m. Okay, so but you also are close to the Mexico border, lot more Hispanic. See, that makes more sense. North American, European parts of the country eat dinner much earlier than Hispanic parts of the country. Since
Yeah.
we were born in Mexico and Belize, we're more to the later dinner thing. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Sweet, the fire just burnt out, but since I started roasting the meat before it burnt out, I can still roast it. Which I guess actually technically is not that unrealistic.
Because it would still be hot for a while.
The hot coals are what you actually want
Yeah,
to cook your meat on
yeah.
anyway.
Too bad it doesn't glow
So
hot
cool.
embers for a while.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the sticks never really burn down.
What question? You need energy, huh? Well, I can't help you with that.
They say eating later is unhealthy. I mean, the later in the day you have your supper, the less food you should be eating for it. So you don't want to go to bed with a bunch of food that's putting energy into your body that you're not going to use.
Yeah, I'd say eat at least 2 hours before you go to bed. 2 or 3 hours. And if you have a late dinner, you should probably have a lighter dinner.
Okay, so of the meats I just made, which are the most viable? The roasted and... Wait, did I not make... So roasted and dried meat are the same value.
Wait, you can eat.
Alright,
Oh no. Dried and roasted doesn't make a difference. Got it.
yeah.
Raw meat is not healthy.
I mean, raw meat is... Sorry, what? Raw meat has 15% like poison. So if you eat a bunch
Yeah.
of raw meat... No. There.
If you're gonna die of hunger, eat a piece of raw meat.
Like, yeah, it's worth not dying. But it also is going to hurt you if you eat too much of it.
But if you're gonna die either way, might as well eat it because
Don't die of
eating
starvation.
eating it has less chance of killing you.
When you've got a drying rack like this, you should literally never have to eat raw meat because the drying happens within 5 seconds. I'm kind of surprised you don't have to like hang them and wait.
Oh really? I wish they made it at least a day, right? Well,
Yeah.
At least a couple hours, in-game hours.
Like, I
Because
think
you're going through days so fast. But
in one in-game day, I think would make complete sense.
huh? Jess minus will put the popcorn away. It died down.
If you ever figure out what that means, tell me.
Hey, we need a text and translator. What does Michael mean by that comment?
Yeah, what does any of this mean?
Okay. Okay. Just translated it. Just needed popcorn to watch us pick on Michael.
Mm.
Michael's saying now that we don't no longer need the popcorn because we stopped picking on it. That's what Jess's comment or Michael's comment means.
Okay.
Ay ay ay. How did you get that out of that? Michael, if that's right, it must just take an American to understand American. 'Cause
Yeah, the rest of us just aren't
fuck
American
if I
enough
would
for
have
this.
gotten that. Fuck if I would have gotten that. There's no way I would have ever gotten it.
Okay, now we go to town. Sell off some of my meat.
How is life
All right.
treating you? Hello.
New movie coming out on Valentine's Day, Lisa Frankenstein. Looks funny for a horror comedy.
Horror comedy is I like horror comedy. Horror comedy is good. Okay, so
I like when it's time to pay taxes. We've got many visitors then.
you can plant rye in the fall and it'll go to spring, or you can plant.
Wait, is this a Canadian game? They have rye.
Rye is
Turn
not
rye into beer or alcohol.
rye is not a Canadian thing. That's why American Pie talks about whiskey and rye.
Yeah. Yeah, but American Pie talks about whiskey and rye. Why do no U.S. bars know how to serve rye then?
Because they're all uncultured swine.
I wonder if further south in the U.S. they would have rye.
Yeah, I feel like farther east they should. But
Have
I
a
don't
good
actually
day.
know what the...
Greetings, stranger. It was nice seeing you.
Okay. Let's go find Alwyn.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Milo.
Hey Mala, how's it going? Nope, not doing your quest. So I can buy calves for about 400, or I can buy a bull for like 1400. So a full-grown animal is worth about 1,000 more than the young animal.
What is rye? So no, Michael doesn't know what rye is. Yeah, but you're too young to even drink. So,
Nothing like the smell of food and
Mike,
a
Milo,
rowing body?
yeah, Milo. Hmm.
How are you? See you around.
Rye is like a wheat. It's a grain. It's a barley. It's rye. Rye is a similar type of grain, right? You make bread and bread out of it. You make beer out of it. You make
What they
whiskey out of it. Rye is a type of whiskey.
say, but do not get too close. to
There's rye bread as a grain. Yes, it's a grain.
Wow, you're so handsome. I believe we take care. How is life treat? So long. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Hello there.
Goodbye.
So American rye whiskey tastes more like bourbon whiskey, and Canadian does not taste like bourbon. It's just a Canadian whiskey.
Yeah. Yeah, I do always find it interesting how you can get... Wait, why are... I'll take the coin. I feel like that's a trap.
Canadian rye may not actually be processed from rye grain.
That would explain why it does not taste like American rye.
Yep. American rye whiskey is distilled with at least 51% rye grain, and Canadian is not. That's why Canadian rye is different. Yeah. So rye whiskey is historically prevalent in the northeastern states. So if I went to New York, they probably would have rye. If I ordered rye and Coke in New York, I'd be fine. Michigan didn't though. So Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Pittsburgh.
It used to be so
Okay,
quiet here.
what disappears the second you say its name? Silence. Feed me and I live. Yeah, to give me a drink and I die. That's fire. I can fly, but I have no wings, and I can cry, but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me.
Crow? No, I have no.
I have no wings.
I
can cry, but I have no
even
eyes.
I would make a better king.
Cloud.
Yeah, I think cloud.
Because darkness follows me, because shadow. It's gotta be cloud.
Ugh. Someone could use a bath.
Alright. And so, yeah, so the map I'm currently playing on, this map is only single player. The new map, they basically had to make a new map to allow multiplayer to work. So for whatever thing the way the game's coded, the original map cannot be made to work for, made to work for multiplayer. Alright, let's go take a bath. Might be my last one of the year.
Oh! So. Okay, so Canadian producers were just making whiskey. And when Canadian distillers began adding small amounts of high-flavored rye grain to their mashes, people began demanding the new rye-flavored whiskey, referring it to simply as rye. So
Okay.
that's the only reason we say rye instead of whiskey. It's just Canadian distillers started adding a little bit of rye into the whiskey for the higher flavor.
Interesting.
So it's known as rye whiskey or just Canadian whiskey. So maybe if I ordered Canadian whiskey in the US, I would get that rye flavor.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So we can now build this lumber station. Let's... What do I need to build it under? Production?
So Crown
No.
Royal actually is considered a rye whiskey. They put the rye flavor in there.
Interesting.
Yeah. So the top rye whiskeys apparently are Rich and Rare, Pendleton, V0 Gold. That is. Crown Royal, Weiser's Very Old, Canadian Club, and Black Velvet. They're the top Canadian rye whiskeys. So if I just order a Crown Royal and Coke in the US, I should get what I actually want when I order my drink. Because Crown Royal's got to be all over the US, right?
I would
That's
think
a big
so.
company. That's a big enough Canadian whiskey company. I guess we just know Crown Royal. Maybe Crown Royal is not a thing in the US. I don't know. Can you guys get Crown Royal in the US? You grew up with it, but that's Michigan. That's along the state line, Canadian border. Northern states probably have Crown Royal. I don't know if southern states do. Black Velvet's produced in Lethbridge.
Okay.
Gimli Distillery does the Seagram. I might have to try some of these. Make a list. Since I have to go into the
Um.
store to find some new alcohol, maybe I'll try a couple of different rye whiskeys.
So I'm an idiot. I spent all this time to try to make this station to make firewood. I didn't need to. I can just make firewood from the regular crafting menu.
So what's the station good for then?
I think so the NPCs can do it.
Oh. Poor mini gems. Poor mini gems.
Were many traffic lights?
So Michael, all your traffic lights went out last night and were just flashing red. Was that planned to do that at midnight? Or was it a bug or power surge?
Okay, let's sleep into winter. Let's save.
Well, at least you have a firewood making crafting station for when you have another villager, and they can
Yeah.
cut all the firewood for you. I guess that's the point of getting the villagers to do the menial jobs you don't want to
Well,
do anymore.
That's basically it. Is you want to get them to do the
So you
stuff
hire
that you
them
don't
to
want to
do
do.
those jobs. That's cool having the
There's a
snow.
real nip in the air.
It's decently done. It's not enough snow in my liking. It's more like just
Yeah.
a bit of frost on the ground, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if there was like half a foot of snow or drifts of snow in some
Yeah.
places, but
But there, I've made a snowball.
throw the snowball at people.
Yeah, I don't know if villagers will be cranky if I throw snowballs at them, but
It just splats and disappears. I was hoping it would stay.
yeah.
It sure is. Frosty.
Okay. So what? When can I plant onions? Onion seed is spring to summer? Cool. Because I have onion seeds. Now I could basically just sleep away the winter. But I'm going to try to not do that.
So, Michael, do your red lights go to service every single night?
So yeah, I mean
Couldn't find
honestly
my
that kind of makes
fingers.
sense. I kind of wish we'd do that up here. Basically, instead of having traffic lights that stop you when there's no traffic to stop for, it just becomes a four-way stop.
Stop, go. Yeah. Well, ours
Yeah.
all have sensors in them.
Yeah, but like realistically, it should be legal if there is no traffic to stop at a red light and then carry on.
And just go. Yeah.
I should better
Basically,
Yeah.
what they should do is the way that stays normally green should go to a yellow flashing light, and the other way should be a red flashing light.
How is life treating you? See you around.
Hello
Oh.
there.
I can ask you personalities. Gwenwefa is a snob.
So long.
Oh, it's you again.
So is she. So no wife material from this village.
How are you? Goodbye.
Busy bee. Busy bee's better than snob.
I'm so cold.
How can I help you? Best goods in the realm. Good luck.
Do you have
Okay, what do I need to unlock sewing hut? I still need to go quite a bit farther for sewing hut, so I can't make my own clothing
your eye on anyone?
for a while yet.
How can I help you? Best goods in the valley.
Do you wish to
How
make
do you do?
someone you like you back using money? Search no more. Oh, it's you again. My wares never disappoint. Goodbye.
Okay, let's just go to someone's random house and warm up.
I think that's the coward's way out. I don't have time to stop at a red light, really?
I did run the light because I did not have time to stop. So if you didn't have time to stop, then you were simply just going too fast.
Yeah. If you were running late, well, next time leave earlier. Explain that to the mother of the 16-year-old that you just killed because you ran the stop sign. I didn't have time.
Okay.
I've seen your videos, Mike. You run so many red lights. That's not a thing we do here. I mean, if you look at my trucking videos, you will see me run a red light as it flicks into red every now and then if you watch carefully. So it does happen. But it seems like you have it happen multiple times in a video. It's like that it seems to be more people people hammer down on a yellow in Texas when we slow down on a yellow. In a big rig, if it just starts flicking yellow, I'm like, nope, not slamming. If I have a really heavy load, I just go. Like, the amount of energy it's going to take to stop in time
Or some fire.
can be a hard break. I'm going, and if it flicks red, sure. But in a car, I've never... I don't know. I don't recall a time I've run red on a car. Because a car can stop anytime.
I have just due to carelessness, but that's very much the every time it's like, yep, that's a failure on me.
Heck, I feel like I failed every time I do it in a big rig, but I'm like,
Should have
no, there
put on
was a real
something
reason I
warmer.
did it. It's okay.
Yeah, normally it is a case of, even with like a stale yellow where I'm like, I should have stopped for that, I am completely through the intersection before it ever goes to red.
My thing is, as truck drivers, we look for stale greens.
Yes.
We're like, that light's been green for a while, and we're approaching that light at full speed. I'm going to start slowing down because that light's been green
don't
for a
feel my
long
fingers.
time.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that's go yellow. So
that's
as a truck driver, if I run the red light, I consider that I failed recognizing a stale green.
Yeah. And that is definitely, as a motorcycle rider, I am also looking for stale greens.
That way you can speed up. I'd like to do Highway 6 this year, James.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Just on a normal weekend, do a 2-day highway trip.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
I feel like that should be our motorcycle ride this year. Do a Highway 6 run, sleep somewhere like in the cusp or something.
Good luck.
Freezing.
Let's do the map. Directions to Nicusp. Yeah, Nicusp would be about. So one way to Nicusp says 4 hours 17 minutes, and the other way is 5 hours.
Yeah,
So
and
Nicusp would be a perfect, like basically a 4 to 5 hour ride in a day. Spend the night
Yeah.
in Nicusp.
Hello there.
Have you
See you
crafting
soon.
spirits. James or Jess might be able to ride passenger
How
on
can
your
I
bike
help you?
again because
I
that
don't
one's
get
pretty
why
good.
some people don't
Yeah.
Just
like
do a
this.
ride Highway 6, spend the night in the cusp, and then come back home the next day.
Yeah.
That might be a fun ride. Just needs to figure out the foot pegs. Maybe we'll come over to your place sometime and I'll order some foot
On your
pegs
cup.
for
Have a
your
nice
bike.
day.
Yeah, play
So when
around
Jess
and
when
see
Jess
what works.
rides,
Hello, Trout.
when
Have a
Jess
nice
comes
day.
with, we can just throw those foot pegs on.
It's nice to meet you.
Best goods
And
the
maybe in the
valley.
future, I'm saving money for an RV right now, so I'm not planning on buying a different bike. But maybe after we have an RV, I would consider getting a different bike that
Have a nice day.
is better for passenger.
Yeah.
But committed to RV as next purchase.
Yep. Makes sense.
I was committed to buying an RV this last summer, but the
Yep.
prices of RVs kind of rocketed this summer.
Yeah.
I'm like, nope. Okay, I have enough money to buy this RV a year ago.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough money to buy that same RV this year. I'm like, well, we'll keep saving up and see what next year looks like.
Yep. Hopefully that price jump is not
Temporary.
like hopefully it's temporary. At the very least, hopefully it's not going to be a reoccurring.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't jump up higher than I keep saving.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end up sleeping through a lot of winter.
Should have put on something warmer.
Let's put down another trap. Oh,
So,
I
Michael-
don't have the sticks for it.
Your light went from flashing yellow to red without going to solid yellow first. Interesting. So this goes solid green, and then they reset all the lights, and then all of a sudden one direction gets the green, and then it starts cycling the normal red, green, red, green, amber. Yeah, that makes sense, Michael. I'll give you the. It's okay that you ran that light.
It's biting cold.
Because a flashing yellow just means watch out, there might be somebody on cross traffic that is coming. Oh, so all your red lights don't go flashing to red lights. They go flashing to red light one direction and yellow the other direction. So the main, whoever decided which route is the higher traffic route, they just get a flashing yellow. So at night you don't have to stop at all if you're on the main route. I do kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think Texas is, at least where you live,
Yep.
I don't know if all of Texas does that, or just your area, but I would be happy with that. If basically Main Street through Penticton and Lakeshore Drive went to flashing yellow,
Yeah.
and all the crossing streets went to flashing red overnight.
Yep.
That I think that's beneficial. I think that's a good idea. Every city should do that. So I'm on board with you, Michael, now that I understand what you're talking about. I'm on board.
Oh, I can't even sleep through the day. This is BS.
The game doesn't allow you to sleep up during the day.
Nope.
Can you hear my wind chimes?
Yes, I can.
I was moving the curtain and the wind chimes are behind the curtain, between the window and the curtain. They're placed right in front of the sliding window. That way when we open the sliding window, we hear the chimes. On a windy day anyway. Poor dude. I feel sorry for that guy. He went to the food bank, but it's a holiday. Everything's closed. So dude's hungry. Unfortunately, he just went to the door, stopped, and then rode away on his bike. But I think if he had stayed there for a bit, I would have walked down there and offered to buy him a meal
Yeah.
because dude's hungry. Because they're used to Monday at this time of day,
Yeah.
they can come to the food bank and get a meal, right?
Yeah.
And if you're homeless, you have no concept of time, right? You don't realize today is a holiday. You don't have that. You don't track it like a normal person. So, yeah, poor guy. I'm sorry for him.
So let's see if this works out for me.
Oh, there goes another one. I should have been watching the last couple hours. You know what? I should make note of that. Just go buy like a whole bunch of Burger King gift cards or something.
Yeah.
Or what's the closest restaurant to here? So whatever's closest, so we don't have to go a long way. Get
Yeah,
a bunch of
probably
those
like
gift cards.
KFC
and then
or
on
Burger
a
King or
holiday.
something.
On a holiday, just hang out there and give out like a couple hundred gift cards. I don't know, a couple hundred would be thousands of dollars, wouldn't it?
It probably would be.
Okay, give out as many gift cards as I can afford to give out. I think I'll have to do something like that in the future. Never occurred to me that, yeah.
Yep, it'd be a good thing to do.
It's a
Now-
cold day. They walked or biked all this way, only to find out there's no actual food for them here.
Yeah. On the upside, at least it's not like a cold day.
Yeah, they're not gonna freeze. +5. Still, it's overcast and not
Yeah.
warm.
Not a pleasant day to be
And it's
stuck
not
out there.
raining. At least it's not raining. They didn't walk all the way in rain.
Yeah. No. Alright. Well, at least I've got my winter survival plan figured out. Torches. I can use a torch to keep me warm.
So I have a question. Why are there more homeless men than women? Do people take pity on women more and give them homes?
It is easier to get support as a woman, yes.
There's more women support centers, right?
And also I think women are willing to ask for help before they become homeless more than men
yeah.
are. So, there's a few reasons.
And even family would probably take care of women before the dude.
Yeah.
Because once again, the women asked family for help when the dude didn't. Because we're stubborn like that. I saw a big men's shelter in... I don't know where I saw that, but I saw a big men's shelter in a big city. And it was all mini houses. They had all their own little mini houses. I'm like, that's a cool idea. These little mini micro houses. And that was a men's shelter. Like a huge yard just full of these mini houses. Smoke alarms in apartments go nuts in colder temperatures? What the fuck are you talking about?
Lay down over here.
Michael, our smoke detectors don't go nuts when it gets cold here, and it gets cold here.
Most years anyway. Maybe not this year.
We should be at -10 right now. At least -5. I think we're at least 10 degrees higher than normal. I could be wrong.
We're at least 5, or at least 10 degrees higher than normal, yes.
So I'm thinking bike ride next year. We would probably go south to Soyuz, Rock Creek, head over to Castlegar, north to South Slocan, and up to Nikusp on day 1. And then from Nikusp back home on day 2. I think that'd be a fun ride. On day 2, we would have a ferry ride.
Yeah, Nikusp is also a great place to stop. Nikusp is a place I like going.
If we left early enough on day 1, let's look up things to do in Nikusp.
Let's see if it's late enough now to take go to bed. No, another 3 hours.
Where's the closest hot spring? Probably not.
There's hot springs in Nikusp. It's like they have a Nikusp.
Oh yeah, Nikusp Hot Springs. It's out of town, but yes, there's Nikusp Hot Springs.
Yeah, just up out of that's farther up than I remember, but yeah. Yeah, I've gone to those hot springs before. And I'm pretty sure they also have rental rooms there. They're probably expensive.
Yeah, they're probably expensive up there.
But it'd still be worth looking at it.
Yeah. After a long day of riding, go and hang out at a hot tub in the evening and...
Yep.
I don't know, that seems like a really nice 2-day weekend.
Yeah, it does to me as well.
I would probably request the Monday off to make a day of at home to do all your laundry and chores and stuff, but you have Monday off anyway.
I was say I agree. I think I'll ask for the Monday off as well.
Well, you probably are teaching again by then, but yeah, a Saturday, Sunday trip. I'd have to plan it out ahead of time and make it at work. That might be a fun group ride.
Yep.
invite anyone that wants to go, and
Yeah, anyone wants to ride with is welcome to ride with, sort of deal.
because now that I know Jess enjoys being a passenger, I think she'd even enjoy riding even more. But one thing at a time. Let's get her pickup
Yeah.
driver's license,
Yeah.
and then the motorcycle driver's license, and then the big
Yeah.
rig driver's license. Although by that time I probably quit being a big rig driver.
Naturally, that's because she can drive the big rig and make all the money.
A little bit further north from the cusp is Helicon Hot Springs, and that's a big resort. It looks like it's like $320 per ticket per night or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a huge hot spring.
Yeah, it'd be worth taking a look and see.
Be expensive. Sometimes expensive is worth it for the experience.
Yeah. That was definitely the expensive resort we were in on the trip to Belize. Not a place I'd necessarily go again, but it sure was a nice break of pace.
It looks like there's some natural hot springs that are not developed near the cusp as well.
Yes, there should be some natural hot springs as well.
That are just holes in the ground. Could hike to.
Yeah, it'd be a question of how long we're spending there,
Yeah.
whether it would be worth it or not, but it would certainly be a viable option.
I bet you all the people that had these secret hot spring places, they all probably hate Google Maps.
Oh yeah.
Like, that was our secret place. We were the only ones, and now it's always full of crowds.
Yep.
There's a place called Halfway Hot Springs that's just... The only developing they've done is put some bigger, smoother rocks around the hot spot, cleared out the hot spring, but it's quite a natural hot spring.
That would actually be really cool.
Yeah. Halfway Hot Spring. Very nice blue water. And it looks like there's logging roads almost all the way to it. So you have to take dirt road to get there, but I'd be willing to do that on bike.
Mm-hmm.
Or just stay in the cusp in a cheap hotel too.
Yep.
Be welcome.
Depending on what our budget and what we feel like doing.
See you around.
Yeah, that's the thing of just figuring out what your budget is ahead of time would be the important bit.
Be welcomed, stranger. Only the best products here. Stranger, take care.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes?
Okay. Oh, there's a snowman here.
Oh, that's neat.
How can I help you? Goodbye.
That's too expensive. I'm gonna. I'll say more straw, otherwise I'm going to run out of torch here quick. And
So Michael, your sick days disappear every year. They're reset, right? If you don't use your sick days, you lose them. They don't bank. I know ours don't.
some places they do, but in general, like they're not legally required to.
And then vacation, we get 10 days of vacation every year until you work there for 5 years, and then you get 15 days of vacation after that. Last year I took 5 weeks of vacation though. And I'm owed like $2,000 in stat pay from this last year. When I looked at it, I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't take any stats this year, did I?
So they just collect up the stat they pay, and
They just,
pay it
every
at the
time
end?
you don't take a stat, they just bank it until you request them to pay it out.
Interesting.
You can request them to pay it out every time, and then your payday is just higher, which I would have probably preferred, but now that they bank it, I'm just like, I wait till there's enough to take an extra week of vacation, and I just go, hey, taking a week off for stat pay, and I take a week off and get paid for it in full. It's like, I'm good with that. I work too hard as it is, so last year I took 5 weeks of vacation to make up for stat holidays. And this year, I think I'm going to take 4 weeks of vacation. Only 1 week of stat holidays.
Yep, I'm collecting cute mini plants and then burning them.
Corn dog. You're doing corn dogs or whatever those?
Yes, nature's corn dog.
Yeah. Good food. Collecting good food. Michael, don't you get into how many hours you work, because I will beat all of you on how many hours I work.
Most of you will probably beat me for hours worked.
Yeah?
Unless, I mean, not necessarily.
How many hours do you work in a day, though, James? Usually
like
8?
It's 8-hour days for my job. So I only work 32 hours a week for my real job.
How does your boss track your time? Do you just track your time, or do you just...
I showed up, so I get paid 8 hours.
You just get paid 8 hours. It just basically assumes you're going to work your 8 hours that day.
Yep.
And then if you work half an hour longer to finish a project, you just don't get paid for that half hour.
Yeah, basically that.
It's... You've made the decision to, like, I'd rather just finish this job today instead of finishing it tomorrow. And if I don't get paid for it, it's fine. It's my 8 hours.
Yeah.
Because you're working for such a small company that the give and take is very noticeable.
Yeah, and that's the thing of, like, it's not a problem, literally just because I, first off, don't mind working a bit more.
And you can also go, hey boss, I've worked over the last couple of days. I'm going to leave early today.
Well, that's the thing of, like, yep, so they don't look friendly.
Oh, so you gotta watch out for thieves on the road?
Yeah, bandits here. Do I not have my bow?
Split one to the other side of the fence, so that might be in your benefit, or unless they can jump the fence.
Oh, get back here.
I don't feel my
Ah,
fingers.
no. Why have you? Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember Master talking about this, where they have an aggro range.
So if you can get out of the aggro range, you can just keep aggroing in and out, and they are useless at the battle.
I'm freezing.
Look at that arrow bounced off his head.
Yeah.
I worked less than 100. Michael works 90 hours in 2 weeks. I almost worked that in 1 week.
So that's actually, Michael works similar hours to me.
I don't know, I call bullshit on the 90 hours.
Wait, no, 90 hours in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, that sounds right. Because most people who work 80 if they're just doing.
Yeah. Are you
Regular work,
counting
but-
lunch as at work? Some people count lunch as being at work. I found that out. Some people actually bill their lunch as work time. They don't bill the hours they worked. They bill
The hours they
that
are
you
at
were
work.
away from home. Yeah, you were at work. It's like, so your hour lunch you bill for? Yeah, because that is not my time. I'm at the company, not at home. I'm like, yeah, but for lunchtime you can leave the building. It is your time. So that one is confusing to me. I'd be pissed.
So, they're required to. Oh, are you kidding me? The cold killed me.
Oh, no way. So you've been working 6 days a week. Okay.
So, if you are required to be available, like if basically a customer walks in and you have to deal with them, your employer now must pay you for your lunch.
But yeah,
Like
that's
basically,
different.
If you're on call during
If
lunch,
your
sort of-
lunch can be interrupted and you have to eat your lunch between customers, then yes, I want lunch to be billed for. Yes.
yeah, so that's
So when I'm trucking and I eat my lunch while driving, I want to be paid for that.
yeah.
If I pull over and stop at a truck stop or a restaurant and take an hour off, I don't
feel
expect
my
that hour to be
fingers.
paid. That is me time where I'm not on call.
Yeah. If they're gonna just keep slowly walking at me, I'm okay with this.
Yeah, the AI needs to be made a little smarter. Don't die of the cold this time.
Well, the last one basically I just didn't get my torch out in time.
Oh, the torch isn't that much of a difference.
Oh yeah, the torch is only keeping me from freezing to death right now.
Well, that's where I want to stay over then. It's called Frog's Leaping Lodge.
I mean that's a good name. Now, why can't I loot the bandit's clothing?
I'm looking forward to a game where you could literally loot everything that you can physically see.
Well, and that's something like that was one of the things that always made Skyrim special. Was the fact that you could basically loot
Everything.
more or less everything. Like
Yeah.
not quite everything, but it was pretty extensive.
To the point where you actually have to decide what you're going to loot and what you don't loot. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to make a system for what's worth looting and what's not.
Nice one, Michael. We're not going to see Milo again till next week. Well, James said he's going to be doing a live stream tomorrow. No, he said this week. Okay. James did not say that. James said he'll be doing a live stream this week, possibly, so.
Yeah, I would like to do.
Yeah, talk to Jane or Jess what time. She's probably
Yeah.
not doing a live stream tomorrow at all. Probably not Wednesday at all. Just talk to her on Thursday when she's doing that. But, yeah, all these live streams are really helping us. Oh, did it even go up today? We're at 283 right now. It's going up. People are subscribing. Have you seen what I'm doing on my main channel? Doing giveaways, membership giveaways.
Okay, yeah.
I can give away memberships so that people can see the bonus videos and stuff. I can do 10 a month, so I did that.
Yeah.
Anyone that watches my videos has a chance of winning the memberships if you turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
So go to all your favorite YouTubers and turn that on.
Hmm.
So you have to go hit the join button, then hit the little 3 dots on the top, and change gift settings. And automatically it's off on everything. So go to all your favorite YouTubers, hit the join button, hit the 3 dots, and turn gifts on. If they do giveaways, you have a chance of winning free membership, which means you get to their bonus videos and stuff.
That's kind of cool.
So actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go through my subscriber list, click on every single one of them. Anyone that's monetized has a join button. I'll see if I can join the gift.
I've been running this stream for 3 hours.
Have
I'm
you?
kind of tempted to take a break. Yep.
Yeah, that's a long stream. Yeah. Complain about the length of that. It doesn't feel like 3 hours.
No, and I do want to play this game more, but I also should probably have lunch.
Yeah. Yep. I usually I like 2 hours. That's my. I'm like, yep. I need to get up. If you want to do a stream longer than 2 hours, you should really do a multiple person stream and get what we did yesterday, because that worked out so well. Okay. I am going to switch back to my account, go to all of my subscribers, and turn membership on. You guys should go to my trucking channel and do the same thing. Go to my trucking channel. Click the join on the bottom. You don't actually have to join, just click the join button. And then click the 3 dots. So if you hit the join button, at the top of the membership are 3 dots. Click the 3 dots, go to gift settings, and turn that on. So that's a blue dot instead of a white dot. And that way, you have a chance of winning a gift. Yeah, I think you have to turn the gifts on, and you can actually pay for somebody else's memberships. Yes, you can pay to gift somebody else a membership. Yep, that's an option too. And I found the way YouTube makes it sound like you have to join the live stream to win. No, all you have to do is watch that channel's videos every now and then, and YouTube will possibly randomly select you. Because I looked at the people that won my giveaway. The 10 people, only a few of them comment every now and then, And I talked to one of them and says, I've never seen a single one of your live streams and I won the membership. So you don't have to watch the live stream to win the membership. You don't have to comment to win the membership. You just have to be you have to watch their videos. I don't know if YouTube puts an algorithm behind that. Does the algorithm choose people that are more likely to continue their subscription after or not? I don't know. If that's a thing they're doing now, or maybe we'll do in the future, is there a higher chance of winning if you have paid for membership on a different channel, right? I don't know if the algorithm is doing that, but just turn that gift thing on everybody you subscribe to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Just, basically, I'll be right back.
If they have a join button, they must have a join button. Or you're actually just leaving and coming back? Oh, okay. I need a break too, so I'm probably gonna bail out as soon as he comes back. Opening every single person I subscribe to. See if they're monetized. If they're monetized, I'm gonna go turn gifts on. I'm subscribed to a lot of people. This is gonna take a while. Go through all my people. Yeah, this is a lot of people. I didn't realize how many people I'm subscribed to. Yeah, unfortunately, by default, it's turned off. Maybe it's fortunate. I just don't know why anybody would not want a free membership. So yeah, by default, it's off, and you have to go to every single channel and turn it on individually on every channel that you would like to be eligible for.
Okay, and I'm back. Gonna try to finish the season in the game.
And the only way it works if that channel is monetized.
I don't feel my fingers.
All right, I opened all of them. Don't know how many that is. That's a lot of tabs I have open.
Alright. So temporarily I've got more.
179 tabs. I have 179 tabs open.
I was like, why are the controls all wrong? And then I realized I drank booze.
What? In game?
Yep.
So if you drink booze in game, you stumble?
Yeah, like I'm walking straight ahead.
I'm so cold.
So that like side to side meandering.
Yeah.
That's the booze effect. And I'm less than half drunk in the game.
Wait. You might not have to hit join on every single. If you turn gift settings on, okay, guys, you only have to do it on one. Okay, I'm wrong. You only have to go to one of your YouTubers that is monetized, turn it on, and then it gets turned on for all the people that are monetized. Okay, you don't have to open every single one.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts.
So just to hit go to my channel,
Put on something
hit
warmer.
the gifts, and just turn it on. or go to anybody else that's monetized, turn it on, and you could win a gift membership. Okay, cool. That's better. So you only have to do it to one.
Oh,
Okay.
it's you again.
So I didn't have to open 179 separate pages
Yeah, you
here.
just got a bunch of tabs now open for no reason.
Yeah. It's enough tabs, I just close the whole browser. Which actually took a little bit of time to close. Closing 179 tabs. So yeah, if you turn it on and one of your people that you follow, it'll be on for everybody that you follow. Cool.
Whatever you need, I've got it. How do you do?
I have a feeling that even I would make it.
All right, I will continue being in the chat, kind of AFK-like, distracted and doing other stuff. And I'm gonna sign out of Discord. So
Okay.
the stream's about to get very boring because I'm not here anymore and nobody's gonna make fun of Michael anymore. So I'm sorry, guys. It's all on James now.
No more
Gonna be
Michael abuse.
boring. No more Michael abuse. I'll try to comment every now and then to abuse you, Michael, but other than that, it's going to be a bit boring for you.
All this sounds accurate, so.
James, I would like to have a chat with you later on sometime once you're done, just about how your Bleeze adventures went.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, I don't think I've got any particular plans for today, so I'll work out whenever. Okay. Definitely would like to not do this quest in the winter, but that's where we are now, so we're gonna keep on going with it. No, let's not destroy this. I want to collect the straw so that I can make more torches if I need to in an emergency. Okay, so this will basically be going back to where the bandits are. Good, the bandits are still just laying here dead, face down in the dirt, where they belong. I'm really glad they are not back up, because I would like to not fight them again. Ooh. Found a large pouch. So somewhere in, hold on, we've got blood stains. Am I following the blood stains backwards? My inspection mode doesn't work for this, so... Okay, so there's still more bloodstains this way. This guy went on bleeding for a while. Okay, the bloodstains seem to end there. Ooh, iron ore. There's gotta be... Oh, another bloodstain here. Here's the next bloodstain. That's not a bloodstain. So there's a bloodstain here. I feel like this might be easier in the winter than it would be in the summer, but still not super easy to track where the bloodstain. Where the bloodstains are. Oh. Right here. Okay, let's get back and inform him that his worker is injured. So apparently we have moose in the winter. Okay, just to double check, I do have more torches still left. I'm not out of torches. Okay, I've got 2 full torches left. Definitely burning through a lot of torches, staying alive out here.
I'm freezing.
Okay. No, I did not mean to look at this guy. Meant to adjust my mouse pad. I'm definitely glad I didn't try to find that guy last night, because like, in real life logic, it would have been better to find him last night when he was still in better shape. But also it would have been really hard to find him in the nighttime. Alrighty. He's got to be in one of these two buildings, probably the nearest building here. Was that where I found him last time? Might actually be exactly where I found him last time.
There's a real nip in the air.
Okay. Now let's head up in the direction of home. Can you interact with the snowman at all? I collected 2 sticks from the snowman. I'm kind of sad you don't take his arms, though. He still has his arms after taking the sticks from him. Juan's out of the voice chat now, so he may or may not be paying attention in the chat. Juan is probably busy getting ready for tomorrow. Yep, I was ready for tomorrow yesterday, but I don't know what Juan's up to. Because obviously I'm the 3Js, and not Juan. Have I really got all the straw out of this already? Okay, there's still some left. Oh, so each tab basically is stayed over the other thing? Yeah. Yeah, so surviving this winter would be very easy. I could just sit in my house with basically my fire going. But because of the fact I can't just sleep to forward time, that'd be a very boring way to get through this season. Okay, so there, now when the torch runs out, I will still have one more torch I can make before I run out of torches permanently, so that should be enough to get me home. As long as I'm not completely careless. Let's not aggravate the boars. Probably should stick to the roads. Probably quite a bit safer.
It's biting cold.
Yes, as you are correct, it is a biting cold.
Down from the door where it began.
What would you all do without me, you thirsty bastards?
Here's your payment, Conqueror of the Simple Errand. Well played, well played.
How is life treating you? Whatever you need, I've got it. Hello there.
Okay,
A rotting body?
yeah, definitely no point in flirting with the ladies over the winter, as my character is very, very dirty. Not gonna be impressing anyone right now. Is this here a leap year? I mean, if it's a leap year, it's not going to be longer than average. It should be just a touch shorter. Wait, no. Leap years have an extra day. It is one. I'm not thinking ahead on that thought, apparently. Okay, let's dry out this meat. I'm getting cold, just working here. Obviously not an insulated room. I guess there's no fire in this house, so it just would be ambient temperature. I've got a new level of production. Let's light that fire. Okay, so I've got the experience boost as high as I can. Let's put my experience point there. I'd like to get... I think that I'm going to enjoy the sewing more than the cooking. So we'll prioritize that. Okay, pretty sure I won't be able to sleep yet. No, not quite yet. Okay, let's eat some food. Salted fish meat's worth quite a bit. Oh, and let's go drink some water. Let's take a bath. There. Wash off in the water, and we're not even freezing. Apparently this torch is enough to keep us warm, even with taking a bath, so we don't have to be dirty over winter. So, that is nice. Okay, so what do I have left that I need to build? I have a herbal set. The wood shed is not worth building yet. I have my hunting lodge.
Freezing.
Wait, why am I freezing? Guess I gotta stand close to the fire if I don't want to freeze. And then I definitely don't have the farming points required to do animal husbandry yet. I have a level 1 workshop. I do not have a level 1 kitchen. So I think that can get put. Let's build it right here. Alright, so I need some stones. I need 8 stones for the foundation. I should have more than enough here. Just the blossom so that we don't forget that Milo girl is around. Alright, very heavily loaded. I'm very okay with the Milo reminder. mini pretzel to remind everyone of the mini cuteness, because every Juan needs to be reminded. Right, and we'll sleep through the next day. Last day of winter. Okay, so there's reeds somewhere close by, I think. Yes, right over here. Like, I remember running into them yesterday. There is a little mini Juan emoji. I got hand warmers for Christmas and burn the shit out of me. I think it works. What? I need a just translation of that comment. Of course, I broke my hammer, and I need more sticks and more logs in order to be able to fix it. I mean, it kind of looks like me. Although I think this is very quickly going towards used to look like me. So it's a new year, new me. I'm not sure what my my plan for my look for the year is, but I do plan on changing things up a bit this year. And we'll probably spend a lot less time on facial hair than I have the last few. Sure, we'll take that log and then grab one of these. Oh. There, shovel, I know. Need the shovel, not a hoe.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, poor many things, so cold. That's why I keep the torch out. Lets me stay warm enough. There. Now we have a kitchen. Which means not there yet, but I'll be able to make breads and pies and tarts. Be able to make fish tarts, fruit tarts, and meat tarts, pear tarts, and plum tarts. Okay, so my survival knowledge is up. 10% faster movement in water, 25% more resistant to alcohol. Slower food and water loss would be nice. I feel like the temperature tolerance would be very nice right now. There. Means I will spend less time worrying about being cold. Yep, my phone is making all sorts of messenger sounds, and there are people chatting. Some at me, some not at me. Which I don't actually know. Like, I owe 25 coins in taxes. Okay. Guess I really don't need to carry around all of my firewood. Alright, off to the town, I guess. So I didn't have any other buildings I wanted to make right now today, because storage... Wait, where's... Okay, there's the rabbit rabbit trap. And I've got me a nice little rabbit. He'll be lunch. So, what sort of, how much hair are you cutting? Do I need to, like, shave my eyebrows to shave more hair than you, or not?
I only travel when nobody's watching.
How are you? Goodbye, dear.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We will sell off the dried fish. And let's sell off the roasted meat while we're at it. We won't sell off the iron ore because I feel like that's the thing I'm going to want a bunch of when I finally get around to being able to use it.
Goodbye. Is permitted.
How are you? Have a nice day.
Oh, it's you again. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Does he sell fertilizer? Whereas I was buying manure and I need fertilizer there. No, I don't need that much fertilizer. Let's do that.
Good luck.
How do you do? Whatever you need, I got it. Goodbye!
Okay. Now we do the slow walk home. You shave your legs every once in a while. So they don't feel too bad for one's eyebrows. They basically already don't exist before he shaves them off, so he's not really shaving much off. And don't forget the effect I get when I shave up my eyebrows, where I basically go, I look nothing like my older brother, and then I shave my eyebrows and I go, I look a lot like my older brother. Yeah, I have no clue. I wish they would tell me how many torches I had left. I would appreciate knowing. Okay, let's look at settings. HUD. Kind of want to turn off the button reminder, but I'm still using it enough for. I'm not using it on the regular stuff, but I am using it when not just walking around. So I'll keep it for now. Just because he's older doesn't mean he can't be more mini. In fact, I think the only person who might be as mini as Juan is might be his nephew. He has a very mini nephew. 6 more hours before I can go to sleep. So if I got a carrot and 4 rocks, I could build a snowman somewhere. I'm trying to decide if the bell post is just literally a bell, but it might be. A rat trap. Really, I want the fish traps. I feel like the fish traps are going to be useful for me. You're older than your brothers, but are smaller than both of them? That always seems unfair. So somebody need to build a storage. That might be what I do next, but see, I've got the kitchen, I've got the workshop. I'll start farming in the in the fall. Or sorry, in the spring. It's currently winter. Right. Okay, let's eat some dried meat. And we should try the other meats that we have. Now I need to drink some water. And it's still relatively early in the day, I don't want to.
Oof, I should better warm myself up.
Actually, let's run back. Let's see if I can't buy some carrot, wheat, and cabbage seeds. I have to clear myself a good plot of land in the spring to be able to plant all of what the stuff they want me to plant. I think it's going to take a while for the farm to really be producing. Yep, I do need mini seeds to grow mini crops. That's exactly how it works.
How is life treating you?
Okay, so what do you sell? You sell food.
Have a nice day.
And I need no one here. I need someone who's going to sell me seeds. Do you sell seeds?
How can I help you? Can I interest you in some
Okay,
of
there.
my wares? Good
So I
luck.
need carrot, wheat, and
How do you do?
cabbage. Let's do 18 of those. Oh, wait, did I just buy cabbage? Dang it. I don't want cabbages, I want cabbage seeds.
Good luck.
Okay, wheat.
Hello.
Wheat was the
Can I
last one.
interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
I also need to tile more field. I currently have 6 out of the required 15.
Should have put on something warmer.
I'm hoping next winter I can just have warm enough clothes to not have to go through torches all the time. There. It's always so hard to find my rabbit trap for some reason. Okay, yeah, I think I'll unlock the torch and the stone spear. May as well also unlock the bow. I'll hold off on the wooden campfire for now. Okay, so unless I'm growing oat grain, forage is not going to be worthwhile. What does it take to make gruel? So rye for gruel, cabbage and meat for pottage, carrots and meat for stew. I think stew is going to be a good one. Onions gets me meat and gravy, and it takes a bunch of different mushrooms to make mushroom soup. Okay, how much more time do I need to kill before I can sleep? 2.5 hours. That's not bad. Okay, so here's my plot of land. Where's the farming? There would hoe. Can I? What does it take to dig up? I want to destroy the field. Oh. Okay, let's see. So that's 3, 6, 12. There. That.
I need more cloves. Or some fire.
So I'll survive the cold for just a little bit longer. And then it'll be spring and I won't have to worry about it again for a while. Okay. 1 more hour before I can sleep the year away.
I don't feel my fingers.
Actually, we'll wait for spring before I do anything with the field. Just need a half hour before I can go to bed, and then that will all be dealt with. Okay, so I need flour before I can do any of that. Yeah, so flowers I think I'll need a lot of. "13 minutes left. We're almost there. But 8 minutes left. Okay. Sleeping the winter away. Okay, so I need to pay taxes. Been here for a year, and now my taxes are due. Here's okay. Fertilizer. There, we take the wooden hoe, mix in that fertilizer. Alright, and I need to build another wooden hoe, which luckily I put all the parts for. Okay, so now I need to plant. So I could do wheat, spring to autumn, or autumn to summer. Oak grain also go. I'd like something that is a bit quicker. Let's do onions. I guess I didn't have to plant all of this with onion, but now that I'm going on this. Okay. So that's successfully done. Let's go pay my taxes. So I guess in my prior run-throughs, at least I was fortunate enough to die so early that I'd never had to pay taxes. Because obviously death is preferred over taxes. There's only two things certain in life. First is death, and the second is taxes. And I'm not entirely convinced on the first. What? What? Are you... What did you hear?
Something hypnotizing about that fire.
Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
Greetings. Have a good day.
Alright, where do I find... Yes, you are the one I want to talk to.
How have you been? Farewell.
Alright.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, so horses and donks are both options. Alright, so Hornicus. Which, actually, so I've made a ton of progress in, farming. Okay, so somebody has a new quest for... What do you need from me, though, for...
How can I help you?
Sure. I can do, He needs 2 logs. That'll be an easy one to do. I can honestly probably just do this one right here. Okay. I'm ready. I'd love to help Alwyn learn how to shoot a bow. Yep, they do say some amusing things. Oh, can't. We'll chop down that one. This actually is a pretty nice little valley. Kind of beautiful. That's one thing I wish you could tell from this map was what areas actually look like. Alright, let's go back in to the town. We'll give them the logs, which should keep me from being too overburdened. Alright, let's go off and visit this hunter.
Maybe I'll start. I've been...
We've got Michael back and Kieran back. How wonderful. Coyotes. There's very few animals in the dog family that I dislike as much as coyotes. Actually, they may realistically be the only part of the dog family I dislike. Even hyenas are at least kind of neat.
Probably build a palisade or a fence to stop chickens from running away.
Okay.
All this delicate work, only for those crudes to underestimate.
This quest is turning into a much bigger quest than I had originally anticipated. So I think it's going to have to wait for after I take a break. Oh hey Mark, how's it going? Why can I never find this? Somewhere in this chunk of forest is my rabbit trap. Why do I never know where it is? Oh, right there. Oh, that was a brutal sneeze attack. So I am doing good. Hope everyone's New Year is off to a good start. Okay, I'll toss a feather into here. Oh. Yeah, congrats on the subs there, Sim guy. Let's craft all of the, let's try all of the meat I have. Okay, what do I not want to carry with? Okay, let's toss. Actually, let's take that back out. I can put all of the farming stuff just right over here. And then we'll drop off the stone. That's it's just about midnight for you there. Alright, let's go off on our adventure then. Just go for a nice brisk 1 kilometer run. It's not even a full mile. It's nothing. So the game is Medieval Dynasty. It's basically a game in which you try to survive in a medieval world and build up a village. And basically, the seasons go by pretty quickly. Which I actually just realized. Yep. My character was born somewhere around the new year because he's gone from 18 years to 19 years so far playing the game. So basically, for every 8 hours you play this game, 1 year in game will have gone by. Which means if you spend a lot of time playing this game, the character you start with will die of old age.
There is something hypnotizing.
Hello there. Have a good day. Are you new here? I've got to go.
Yeah, the concept of this game is definitely very interesting. Okay, let's sell my big patch of dried meat before it's worth nothing.
Newcomer. So long.
We'll work for food and water.
Alright, let's see. Is there...
And some firewood.
So not really much going on in this little village. So we just want to go south from here. I think we want to go south from here. Really, I want to go there. I don't know which is the safer way, north or south. I feel like going through the mountains is a dangerous idea. I should also save before I run into wolves. I don't need wolves ruining my day for the 4th time? Out of the times I've died in this game so far, only twice has it not been to wolves. Because by the time I encounter wolves, it's too late to do anything other than basically die. Well, thanks for stopping in, and hope that your new year continues on the way that day 1 has gone. And I'm sure we'll see you around sooner or later. Oh, discovered that that's a spot for wolves. I hear them. They're there. Nope. Run! If we can make it out of here alive, I'll be very happy. I have no clue why those wolves are running so slow, but I know they're capable of being faster than that. Because they have outrun me a lot of times before. If I can make it away from them this time, I will absolutely take it. Definitely feel like I will take the other way home, and hopefully the other way does not also have wolves. Alright, so is this a proper town? I'm going to a town right now. I thought she was outside of the town, not in the town, but we'll take this.
Hello. Goodbye. How can I help? Good luck.
People say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
At some point I just need to figure out what the personality types really mean.
How can I help you? See you soon.
Okay, so Alwyn's just gonna walk back on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Always good to see you.
Alright, so she sells bronze and copper, and iron ore, and tin bar.
New fit. Hope to see you soon.
Good to know.
I believe we haven't met before.
So what do you sell? Toy sword? Heck yes.
See you soon.
Okay, well we did finish the quest. And I feel like that's a beautiful view, I like it. But I'm going to save the game here, and then I'm going to take a break. I might live stream again later tonight, but no promises. So let's quit the game, return to real life for a little bit. So hope you guys all take care, and we will see you later.